Hello and welcome to another stream of Shadow Man to complete 25th anniversary playthrough, playing the Nintendo 64 version because that was the version I played back in the day and I hadn't played it since then. So I'm going to be finishing the game today, hopefully. Hey there Lucas, welcome on in. How's it going? Hey Sona, must have been the wind, that damn wind. I need to go in and make the emulator actually recognize the controller, because it doesn't do that simply by having the controller already plugged in when you load up the emulator. You have to actually go into the options and then input settings, and then the emulator's like, oh, you got a controller plugged in. Okay, so as the usual we need to do, let's go down and put the res to high. I wish it remembered this, but I didn't have to do it every single time. So I looked at a guide, and I cannot believe that, and now granted, it led to me getting some things done that I needed to get done for the playthrough, but I'm so annoyed at myself for not realizing that in the final temple, in the main room, you've got the sides of the walls that can be shimmied across. So we're going to go back to that other temple, but first I want to hear this music. That friggin' jump. Alrighty then. Time to go back to the Temple of Blood. Alright, so I looked at the guide for this temple, and you can do this along the wall. Did not even think to look at the walls in that way to know that you could do that. As I said, it led me thinking that I couldn't progress further in this temple yet, led me to go and do some other things I need to do for the playthrough. But I'm glad I looked at the guide to see that you have to shimmy along these walls. Lucas, oops, I know, right? But yeah, as I said, last time I played this was over 20 years ago. So there will be some things that I'll forget. So they're too busy trying to find the correct room that wall climbing was the thing. Yeah. Yeah, when I saw that in the guide I was like, oh, of course. Lucas, you don't know how long you'll be here tonight. You feel like crap, but you'll hang on for a while. That's fair enough, Lucas. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. And yeah, definitely if you can't watch for longer than you can, that's definitely no worries. Hello, Dr. Darling. Terrified because you won't see a Rod stream until next year. I know, right? It's very frightening. It's a long way away. Lucas, no, Doc, don't say that. He fell down. Absolutely.
Are mine.
Dr. Darling, if you wake up on 1-1 and you're late for Alan Wake, you're gonna be pissed, lol. Yeah. Lucas, what is that green stuff? That's just the graphics for when you are using one of the GAD powers. So climbing blood walls, when you're touching with his hands like fire things, and also when you're running along hot coals. What do you call a person with a nose, but nobody? Nobody knows. Nice. Thanks for redeeming that.
Are mine.
Lucas, any AC character would make quick work of that wall. That is true. I'm sure in real life Shadow Man would be able to as well. But game logic is like, he can't. Hello, Enmita. How's it going, dude? Oh, that's great, dude. Glad to hear that. As for me, I'm doing well. Finally made some more progress in this temple. There was a wall that you can shimmy on both sides that I didn't know you could, until I saw a guy do it. Of course, that would be a ledge that he can't grab the edge of. Enmita, how far am I into the game now? Well, it's a bit hard to tell with this game because there's backtracking and all that kind of stuff, but I've taken care of 3 of the 5 serial killers, and I've got 1 more of these temples to do to get a power, so I'm hoping I'll finish the stream, the playthrough today, but it could take hours and hours still. Lucas Rod had a senior moment on the wall. Yeah, I know, right? How dare I not remember things from 20 plus years ago from a game I only played through once. It's... So these are platforms that I just ran across. I'd already lowered them because I got into this room here without going the other way. Ah yes, this leads out to this gate. Well, we can't deal with that one yet because it's a higher power level one. Oh. God, game, what the fuck are you doing to me? Use this against the wall. There we go. There's something weird with this power. There we go. You go to use it on the thing it's intended for, it doesn't work sometimes. Alright, so that leads to here. Okay. Yeah, Enmita, it's one of those tricky games to sort of gauge, because you also got gates that you can't get through unless you have the correct shadow power level, and to get the shadow power level upgrade you need to collect the Govi, and some of them are hidden. There's 120 of them in the game and you have to collect them. There's no ifs or buts about it. You won't be able to finish the game unless you do. However, there's these other collectibles that are a different story. They're called Cadeaux, and if you get 100 of those, you take it to the Life Temple and put it on one of the altars, and you get an extra health bar. But those are optional. You don't have to collect all those for the story. But the Dark Souls, you have to. It is, admittedly, yeah. Definitely complicated. I mean, by its very nature, it's a Metroidvania style of game as well, of course. But there's a lot of maze-like areas, and there's so many different areas too that you have to go to. Like, there's an asylum, and you have to go there and do some of it, but you can't do all of it, so then you have to leave the asylum and go back to another location elsewhere where you couldn't go before, but you now can, and then you get to a point where you can't go any further, so you have to go to a different part of the asylum, and all this kind of stuff, so very, very complex. Fuck you, game, fuck you. I hate when games punish you for simply doing what the game requires of you to do, and you do it in a way that seems to be the right way to do it, i.e., oh, the thing has gone into the wall far enough, I should be able to shimmy across that little part, right? And then the game's like, no, we're going to make your character get locked on that fucking part of the wall so they can get knocked off into lava. A burglar broke in and stole all my lamps. I should be mad, but I'm delighted. Nice one. It's a bright pun, that one. Emmett, you almost finished your second playthrough of Vampire. You're in chapter 6 now and you missed 6 achievements. You can get one of them at the end of this playthrough. As for the others, you need to start another playthrough. This time will be an evil playthrough. Oh, very cool. Yeah, that can be fun to do those in that style, and that's where you get to kill everyone, I imagine. Hey there, Buzz. Glad to see you continue playing this. Brings back memories. Yeah, I hope to finish the game today. I finally realised that you can actually shimmy across these walls. When I looked at the guide, I was like, oh really? But it wasn't a waste of time in yesterday's stream because it made me go to areas I needed to go to anyway to get stuff done. But yeah, I'm hoping to finish it today. Yeah, 3 of the achievements require you to collect all the weapons, and the only way to get all of them is to kill most of the residents. That's definitely understandable. Yeah, it's cool to leave that till last. See what I mean? This bullshit. What was wrong with my timing there? I waited until the arm of the fucking thing was in the wall to start going across. And the game's like, no, we're gonna make your character fucking stuck. Just make him able to fucking grab the edge of that fucking thing. What the fuck is wrong with this shit? Hello there, Ryu. How's it going, dude? You going well? Just in time to witness Rajira rage? Glad to hear it's going well, dude. Yeah, this section might have a lot of that because this part here, you have these things, these axe-like things swinging out from the wall, but they swing back inside the wall, and you got the shimmying you need to get the timing of, but apparently my timing's wrong because visually shimmying when the thing's in the wall apparently isn't what you're supposed to do. What the fuck is wrong with my fucking timing there, game? What the fuck is wrong with the fucking timing? It was in the fucking wall! Hey there, Stan. Welcome on in, dude. Last Monday stream. That is true. Yeah, next year I'll be doing Mondays and Tuesdays off. So it'll be stream days Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturdays, and Sundays. You said it before, but it generally seems like the precision of this game is beyond off. It really is. Like, I just don't know what I'm doing wrong, because visually everything is right. I'm doing the shimmying when it's actually inside the wall. I'm not doing it when it's coming out, whether it's coming out from the bottom or going in at the top or whatever as well. But yeah, it's just stupid. Stand the fuck, man. Is the movement bugged or blocked when you're on that little gap? Yeah, that's just what's happening. Like, he just gets stuck. Doesn't want to make the small, I might add, the small little hand movement to fucking get to the other side of it. It means maybe that thing got his pinky finger. That's probably what it is. I tell you what, I can't wait till I get the power to not die from falling in lava. More like Slippery Man. Slippery Man, Butterfingers Man. Can't climb fucking shit, man. Can't make this tiny little gap, man. Hey there, Lone Star, welcome. How's it going? Hey there, Stan. How's your day going? Lone Star, Slippery Cunt Man, yeah. It's just little shit like this is just... And what compounds it is the fact that you have to restart and redo that little time. I mean, it's only a short distance relatively, but having to do this platforming over and over and over again just to get to the point again, to try again, to fail again, it's just like the video game equivalent of pulling teeth. Oh, Lone Star, yeah, auto mod might flag it, but if that happens, I'll definitely allow it though. Oh, for fuck's sake, game, Jesus Christ. It will not give you any sort of like little bit of like leeway. I tried to have him just, you know, go back the other way, but he just wouldn't. He got stuck again. So now when you be playing Hollow Knight, you tell the game it's simple jumps, why do you not go where you want to? Yeah, and that's the more annoying thing too with games where it's a simple thing, but the game on purpose is programmed to make it so complex. It's what I like to call contrived gameplay. Where it doesn't feel that it's because you just didn't get the timing right. It's, oh, you got the timing right, it's just that we decided that for this random reason it didn't go through because, you know, the character got confused or something. I don't even know what the fuck this switch did when I pressed it. Because when I pressed it, it didn't show me what it did. This time I'm gonna jump this one then. Fuck you, game. Oh, so it's gonna do it now. So it's just that first one. Fuck you. Like, genuinely, game. Fuck you. And the fucking horse you fucking rode in on. And the horse that the horse you rode in on fucking rode in on. Now I'm starting to think that's done on purpose. Stan, there was this old scene in an old Turkish movie. The hero gets all his bones broken in a fight. The healer says, only way to restore your bones is to put you in a lava bath. And he gets in a lava bath. Next morning he's on top of a hill with his wolf next to him standing all proud. The funny little Easter egg you found about that movie is in the lava scene they use Pink Floyd echoes from their live at Pompeii footage from a part where Pink Floyd was making screaming noises using their guitars next to a bubbling lava. What the fuck? Jeez. So now adding fake difficulty. Exactly, that's definitely another good way to put it as well. Where they just want to come up with some reason to add a fake difficulty moment. Lone Star, maybe open them asshole doors. Stand there, you cannot unsee the butthole doors.
The sister's awake.
Meter spikes, oh joy! Classic kind of trap in a platforming game. Thanks, Prince of Persia. Although we do need to say thanks to Indiana Jones actually, because one of the things that inspired Jordan Mechner for Prince of Persia was Raiders of the Lost Ark. The scene at the start where Indy is betrayed by Serpico, who drops the whip on the other side of the chasm, so Indy has to make a running jump. And he makes the jump, but he doesn't get to the other side. Well, he doesn't, I guess that's still not making the jump. Anyway, he is hanging off the edge, and he's trying to pull himself up by using like this root of like a branch or something. And as this is happening, there's a door that's closing on him. And he just gets through the door just in time. Well, that scene actually inspired Jordan Mechner for Prince of Persia to have moments where a door is closing on you and you have to rush to get through the door before it closes. And sometimes you have to make large jumps across gaps and pull yourself up and then keep on running and then make another jump across a gap and so on and so forth. Meanwhile, the door's closing, and if you're not careful and fast enough, it'll close on you before you get there. And then, you know, putting like all the traps and all that kind of stuff in. And then Tomb Raider was like, hey, that's cool. We'll do that too. We'll put spike traps and we'll put all these things that Lara has to avoid. Buzz, that thing with the wall was apparently a known glitch with the N64 version. You looked it up, you found the workaround though, which is good. Ah, so that's what it is, it's the version. So the Nintendo 64 version. Thanks for looking that up, Buzz, because yeah, things like that are really annoying. Stan, the ventilation doors were also kind of like these in Alien Isolation. That's true, yeah. That's such a good game. I'm really bummed that there was a glitch when you do just the music only. It was like, I still can't believe that was the thing. Like, you wouldn't think that making it so that the audio of the game just being the music would have such an impact, cause such a glitch. It has begun. Hello there, Shaky. How's things, dude? I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have trusted that I'd be able to still make the jump. I fucking knew it. I just fucking knew it. I thought, surely there'll be enough of the ledge to land on for him to be fine, right? And then the game's like, sure, Rod, yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, trust us. Lucas, what am I playing after this? Well, if I finish this game and I still want to stream and I still got stream time left, it'll be Outlast. But if this takes me a long time to finish, then the next stream will be Alan Wake 1, because I won't be doing... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Because I won't be streaming on New Year's Eve. Lucas, apparently you didn't know it, yeah. The fuck game. Whatever. Whatever. So now it does it on the other one too. So I'm trying to get you to talk so that you wouldn't focus on the jumps. It's a good thing that I can choose when to look at chat and when not to. But no, I never blame chat for me getting killed in a game because I chose to look at chat at the time I did. So it's on me. That's right, Amita, yep. Got to do the whole section again. I actually died in the room where you get the power to swim through lava. And that first gap where Shadow Man kept on getting stuck. And I eventually did a diagonal jump to go beyond the first gap, which worked last time. Well, this time now, the second gap has the same issue. But it turns out that it's a Nintendo 64 version glitch. Must have been the wind, Lone Star. That's true. The wind blew Shadow Man off the wall. Fucking finally, we have the power to be able to swim through lava. The Gad Naga, that he may be consumed by flame, yet no harm shall come to him. Look, it's probably because according to the game, you're a Slowpoke. That's right. Where Luke's like, come on, Slowpoke, come on, Slowpoke. What is Shadow Man? Is he a superhero or something? I mean, superhero is something that can get thrown around a lot loosely, but I guess in some ways he could be a superhero. But yeah, he's got the ability to walk between live side and dead side, and when he's in dead side, he has certain, powers and stuff. Exactly, Lone Star. Now lava can get fucked. Can finally actually go swimming in the damn friggin' lava. Thank you, Inmita, for the GGs. Thank you very much. Exactly, Sona. No more death water. So that's really good now. Don't have to worry about that. Exactly, Lucas. It's like, fuck you, lava. Fuck you. And Mita, now he is full lava, man. Now he is. So that'll be good. So I want to go back to this area that I was in before where I was dying all the time to the lava water, because now we don't have to worry about that. Sorry about the slight popping that comes in on the audio when Shadow Man's swimming in the lava. This emulator has problems with this game's audio when Shadow Man's actually using his shadow powers. I mean, it's not as bad as it is when you use the power of walking on hot coals and having him just stand still, but still. Lucas, given how old this game is, let's just be thankful it works at all. Absolutely. Despite the frustrating parts of this game, I definitely will be replaying it in the future, but from here on out I'll most likely be playing the remastered version. So I will have to come back here again because we need to get more Dark Souls, and there's a item that we don't have yet, which works on these special plates with the symbols. Absolutely, and Mita definitely will be. I want to try and time it so I can do the remasters of 1, 2, and 3, and then finish Tomb Raider 3 Remastered before Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6 Remastered comes out. Because what I want to do, like I did with the first 3 remasters, I want to actually stream them once they become accessible to me. So after midnight on the 13th of February, I'll be able to access them. So I want to time it like that. So I've kind of plotted out the days. I've been a bit generous and given myself 3 days for each game of the first 3 remasters, but I might end up needing to find some way to extend those playthroughs to take a bit longer. So it'll be a bit of a sort of like orchestrating type of thing. Like, I won't be finishing Tomb Raider 3 Remastered and literally starting Tomb Raider 4 Remastered. Although maybe I will be able to as well. But it was fun to do Tomb Raider 1 Remastered when it became available, because I did a stream until about 6 AM my time, which is unusual for me, but it was a special occasion. Now to return to the Temple of Fire and explore the area with the lava. Geez, it's worse in this part with the lava, with the emulator sound. Well, that was disappointing. There's nothing even there. Yeah, and me too. Looking forward to playing those remasters. A great job was done with the first three. And Lone Star, so you heard our ears for fuck all. It's like I was expecting something to be there. It seemed to mitigate it a bit if I had the camera to the side. It seems like when the graphics of the power is being used, when the camera is facing it front on, that's when that seems to be the worst. Oh, that's good, Lone Star. Yeah, sometimes things come through one way for the actual streamer, and then there's how they come across on the stream itself. Apart from those elements, I'd say that the emulation of this is pretty good, but it is annoying that when he's using those powers, it kicks in.
The sister's awake.
Yeah, Lone Star, 2 sets of twins, nice. Yes, these enemies, the Night Sisters or whatever they're called, they can be friggin' annoying when they gang up on you. Alright, so now that we can swim in lava, I can use this teleportation point, which teleports us to a corresponding one that's actually in lava. Hello there, Mr. Gote. How's your day going, dude? Mr. Gate, good. You smashed your goal right before New Year's. You're weighing in at 99 kilograms. Oh, nice, dude. That's good. Excellent news. Definitely got to be happy with that. Great progress. Mr. Goatee, yep, so not long before you hit 85 kilograms. That's really, really cool, dude. Definitely getting closer. Emitter with these powers, this guy can probably go to the Earth's core. That's true. That could be a new adventure for Shadow Man. Shadow Man and the Earth's core. Just to go to how's the progress for Shadow Man? It's actually moving along again. I finally got the ability for him to swim through lava water. After a big, frustrating platforming section, there's actually a glitch on a wall where you have to shimmy as these axes spin. You gotta wait till it goes inside the wall and then shimmy across. Well, the first one of those, the gap, glitches and you get stuck there, then you get knocked off into the lava. So you have to restart the whole section again of platforming. And eventually I got through that, so now when we fall in lava, it doesn't matter. Shahi Shadow Man is Paper Man. That's true in some circumstances. Some circumstances he's very, very easily killed by certain things, or easily harmed. Oh, nice, Mr. Goatee. More Hellblade 2 and tomorrow for you. That's excellent. Win-win indeed, Shaky. Hellblade 2 is a good one. I enjoyed playing that. When it comes out on the PlayStation, I'll stream it. So this game is a little more convoluted than Super Mario 64. Yeah, that is true. That's such a good game. I need to play that again in the future. Last year I did a playthrough of Super Mario World. That was a game I hadn't played for a long time. But I only did the main levels in that. I didn't do like a full playthrough of it. Like 100%. Alright, so I just wanted to check this temple to see if there's any lava parts, but there wasn't. Definitely could have been sonar, I think. Reverse speak that they're doing. Oh, fucking course. A little tiny slope. Fuck's sake, man. Nice one, Lone Star. The alligator, who was a bit snappy. Hey there, Code. Nice one. The local Jaws. Do-do. Do-do. Yeah, Lone Star. Apparently, you can stay underwater forever in this. I wasn't sure at first, but you definitely can. Now this time, I'll keep on going right until the pole then. Most does, so why does he take a deep breath when he surfaces? That's a good question. Mitch, it's just for the effect. That's true. It's like, we just wanted to still have it. So no, the human element. That's true. That's a good way to put it as well. He's still human. Lone Star, Shadow side. I don't need air, human side, but I like it. I like the air. Oh, fucking hell, I forgot about the whole having to fucking shimmy across the fucking thing. Bloody hell. Oh no, I didn't need to worry about that. Good. This will have to be a comeback fucking hours later to get. Alright, there's a section here that has lava that I can now access.
I embrace it.
Finally, we have level 9 shadow powers now.
not walk softly into the jaws of the dragon. Do not accept the loathsome embrace of the beast at the heart of the horror, but instead discover that fearsome face, teeth bared, eyes aspark with ice-cold hate, sinews braced for the fall. And yet, I feel the beast does not await me at the maze's dark core. I am on the edge of knowing, and yet I am afraid that the knowledge will cause me to walk, a willing sacrifice, into the jaws of the dragon.
I'm off it. Seriously, game. Fucking seriously. He can't jump and grab that, even though he literally is able to jump the height of it. Like, I get it, yeah, I've got to interact with this thing and make it spin around, I know, but still. Even if being able to grab it doesn't lead to anything, still make it grabbable. You know what I mean? That's no worries at all, Lone Star. Definitely understand. Thanks for watching the stream and chatting for a bit. I really hope you get some good rest. And I won't be streaming New Year's Eve, so hope you have a great New Year's Eve and a New Year's celebration. I'll be streaming on New Year's Day though, Alan Wake 1. But if I see you in a stream before then, I hope you have a good one. Thanks for doing that, Lone Star. Thanks for the lurk. Really appreciate that. Thanks, Lone Star. You too. I hope you enjoy yourself. Lone Star, there's a possibility of some stuff with Shella for New Year, but it's not set in stone. Oh, that's fair enough. Well, if you're able to, then I hope you have a great time with Shella.
Are mine.
Wasn't sure if simply just running off the edge would be adequate enough to make that, to get that, but that's good that it worked out. Of course. I really wish there was a better way to move the camera so you can actually see down things in a better way. Just need to use the first person view, which doesn't exactly give you a really great field of view because you can't zoom in or out, I don't think. Yeah, you can't zoom in or out. I wonder though if it's just a Nintendo 64 thing. Maybe in the PC and PlayStation versions it doesn't do that. maybe have a lot more range of movement with the camera. Alright, cool. So I had done that before. Hello there, Senny. Good day to you, dude. Welcome on in. How's your day going? Shadow Man's going not too badly. I've made some more progress. I got a new ability to swim through lava, finally. There was a whole section in getting to that point where there was a glitch, shimmying across a gap where there's this axe thing that's swinging out and in. Had to time it right, and it glitched, and he got stuck and kept on getting knocked into the lava. But eventually got the power to go swimming in lava, and so going back to other areas where there's lava where I couldn't go before, and also found another location because we got another shadow power level to open a level 9 gate, and now I'm stuck again. Now I'm trying to figure out how to get this to be moving back and forth so I can get that Dark Soul and that Govi there. Should rename this game Backtrack Man. This game is meant to make you smart by going back and forth. Maybe that was their ulterior motive with this game. They're like, we need to make our players smart through having to go to the same area over and over again, and then get stuck, and go to another area over and over and over again, and then get stuck, and then go to another area over and over and over and over again. Rinse and repeat ad nauseum. Forget the floor is lava doesn't apply to Shadow Man anymore. Oh, you gotta love getting stuck in old games, lol. Reminds me of Prince of Persia Warrior Within yet again. You going good, thanks. Just done all the shopping for the days around New Year's. And had some breakfast, now doing some work for the next couple of hours, but should be chill day since most people are off until New Year's. That is excellent, dude. I'm glad to hear that you're going well. Good idea too, as well, to get all your shopping and that done for those days ahead of time, you know, and hope that not everyone has the same idea. And yeah, so will you be streaming later, dude, or are you going to take a bit more of a break before you stream again? But yeah, the floor is lava. Shadow Man laughs at that challenge now. He's like, ha! Joke's on you, lava. I don't get hurt from you anymore. And yeah, apparently it's a Nintendo 64 version glitch. But it's just so annoying because visually I thought to myself, what the hell am I doing wrong? Like, the timing looks right. Good, you're mining in the evening, but still in work for another 7 hours or so, so it would be a late one if you do it. Oh, that's totally fair, dude. Yeah, 7 hours, and then, you know, streaming for a few more hours on top of that, like, wouldn't blame you if you just, you know, were like, nah, not gonna stream after work. David, yeah, and you were pretty knackered from a lack of sleep the past day, so maybe your body will be like, nope, get some rest, like yesterday. Definitely, dude, you know, when then your body is like that, it's like, yep, okay. No sense pushing yourself, you know, because then that can have the knock-on effect where you get fatigue. I won't be doing a stream on New Year's Eve, so my plan, if I finish this game today, which the longer it takes me, the more I feel like that won't happen in a short amount of time, then the next stream wouldn't be until the 1st of January. But if I do finish this and there's still a little bit of time I want to stream, then I was going to do like a stream of Outlast, because that game's pretty short. I can do that in a very short time. So I need to get it moving from the opposite side. But the question is, how the hell do I get to that side in under 15 hours? Admit you've been there. Once you fell asleep and woke up after 12 hours because your body was so tired from lack of sleep, and in those hours you didn't hear anything at all, people had called you, texted you, but you're in such a deep sleep, your body was like, no, not going to wake up for anything, need the rest. I definitely don't blame you for needing that much sleep, you know. When the body is like, you need to get this much sleep, it's good to listen. Me too. Yeah, you were late for work the next day, but at least you got some sleep and you were feeling so refreshed. Absolutely, dude. You know, the importance of that is, you know, really high, because it can be easy to just keep pushing yourself and pushing yourself. Dr. Belling, you're off to the last, for this year at least, visit to the hospital for your eye. Oh, well, that's good that you don't have to, well, I mean, I guess, do you have to go again not long after? Hey there, Oliver. G'day, dude. How's it going? I'm Shadow Man. I walk. Whoops. I'm Shadow Man. I walk this world as a shadow. And I can walk and swim in the lava. You cannot do that, T-800. Ha ha ha. That's a good point, Amita. Thanks for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. It's a very good point. Oliver, you're having lunch at work again? Oh, nice. I hope you're enjoying it. Oh, who knows, Oliver? It's just... there's a lot of bottlenecks you get to. It's like, play. Oh, I can't access this yet. Alright. 10 hours later. Oh, now I can access that thing. Go along. Oh, another roadblock. Alright, where do I go next? And so on and so forth. It's like... and there's these different bits of this asylum that you visit. And they, in and of themselves, are maze-like, so it's like... I just want to finish the game. I'm going to look at another guide again and just see if I can find one that matches where I am. At the very least, see what I need to do, because it's just ridiculous otherwise. Going around in circles the whole time. There was a YouTube video recommended to me talking about Shadow Man Remastered and the joys of getting lost, and I'm like, I'm sorry, but yeah, I just don't find any joy in getting lost in a game when you're spending hours and hours and hours and hours and hours going over and over and over and over. It's just like... This is probably the most convoluted structure of a platforming game. So maybe it will end by 2026. Yeah, it's just, I still have one Shadow Power left to get. Sorry, one Shadow Power level left to get, which is level 10. Then there's still an item that I need to get other things. but it's just like trying to get to the point where those things are is just damn pain. So I'm gonna have a look at a guide. And while I do that, let's have some kick-ass music play. Alright. Oliver, well it is Shadow Man. You gotta chase shadows everywhere. Look, there's one there. And Mita 1 year later, still looking for the last soul. Yeah. So the item that I need to deal with the squares that have the symbols on it is actually back here at the Blood Temple. So somewhere along the line in here, there's something that I missed. So we're back here again in Mita. This is what I missed. Oh no, I got it before. That's right, because I cheesed myself up here. Or did I? No, hang on. What are you doing to me, game? Allora qui a che faccia mi amor. Oh, you son of a bitch, of course. This was where the other level 9 fucking gate was. Bloody fucking hell. Is it? Finally. Alright, we got the final tool. The calabash. Thanks for the GGs, Oliver. The calabash. If we look at the prophecy book, Calabash, destroyer of the sacred Vive. Thanks for the GGs in Mita. Oliver, hello, ladies. Hola, ladies. Those Night Sisters. They can be crazy. Alright. Now that we have the calabash, we can blow that up and get that Dark Soul. And Rita, hola, señoras. Oliver, aren't they all? Well, people can be crazy in general.
The Dark Souls are mine. Are mine. The sisters awake.
Oh. Nice one, Buzz. You always call it the holy hand grenade because you keep forgetting what it is. I think that's a good thing to call it. That definitely matches. Shaky wants you to know how appreciated you are, Rod. Well, thank you so much, Shaky. Muchly appreciated. Thanks everyone for the great year as well, with streaming and all the follows and all the lurking and all the support. It's been appreciated. There's nothing there after all. After all that, there's nothing there. What the hell? Hey, what the hell are you playing at, you idiot? As Jaunty would say. Oliver, we love you. Yeah, Shaky, what the fuck indeed. I wasn't expecting that. Like, I thought, okay, I'll stand a bit away from it. I wasn't expecting the blast to be that far. Yeah, me too. That was definitely unexpected. Thank you, Shaky, for the 1 month, 12 days, and 16 hours of watch time. And also for the 2 years and 19 days of followage. Thank you very much for all of that. For good, when you hear Holy Grenade, you have to think of the Worms games when the choir sound bit goes hallelujah before going off. That's cool, I didn't know that about the Worms game. When I ended the stream yesterday, I raided out to the Legacy Shack, I think it is. They have 24 hours, 7 days a week, reruns of all Let's Plays that people have submitted. And Duke Nukem Time to Kill was the game that was being played, and there was like, they were in a part of the game where he was wearing a kilt, so he must have been in Scotland or somewhere in the past. But anyway, I noticed that when they picked up the grenade, it said Holy Hand Grenade. Shay, you need to up these numbers. Oh, that's all good, dude. And Mita, thank you so very much for the 5 months, 25 days, and 12 hours of followage. Thank you very much. Hey there, AC. Welcome in. How's it going? And Mita, thank you for the 12 days and 21 hours of watch time. Thank you. AC, thank you for the 2 months, 15 days and 6 hours of watch time. And also for the 1 year, 3 months, 24 days and 22 hours of followage. That's awesome, AC. Thank you. Shaky, damn, Mita got you beaten a quarter of the time. Well, oh, that's all good, Shaky. Even 1 minute of watch time is appreciated. Thank you, Oliver, for the 2 days and 1 hour of watch time. Thank you very much. Yeah, Shaky, that's actually a game I never finished because I played it, but I never finished it. I wouldn't mind doing a Duke Nukem marathon actually, because it's been a long time since I played the other games in the series that I played, like Duke Nukem Zero Hour and all that kind of stuff. Thank you, Oliver, for the 1 month and 17 days and 21 hours of followage. Thank you very much. And Mitra, you got to say Rhoda's been a good company lately during your working hours. Well, that's awesome, and Mitra, I'm glad that you've been able to have that experience. You know, it's awesome that you can watch the stream when you're working and have it, be a help, and especially, thanks to people who even, lurk when they're working. That's also appreciated. Oliver, it's felt longer than that. Yeah, that's the thing about those watch time things. It definitely feels like you've been watching longer, It's like, hang on.
Stop with the dilly-dallying, Michael, and get yourself over. Mikey, what's up? You're looking more peaked than you usually do.
It's Nettie. She's fallen into...
Alright, we've already heard this dialogue, but say the line.
Right! You! Ah, what the hell are you playing at, you idiot?
There we go. Thanks, Jaunty. Hey, what the hell are you playing at, you idiot? Hey there, Keone. Welcome on in. You're late. Oh, that's all good. There'll still be plenty of the stream, though. Making good progress, but I don't know how much longer it'll take me to finish the game, though. But that's the plan. Hey there, Narbro. You only had 2 or 10 beers. Claudius. Poor Claudius. He woke up and then he found out he was married, and he was charged a virginity tax and all this nonsense. AC, one of these days Rod will add a redeem for a t-shirt or something, and your 42210 Legion coins will finally come in handy. Now that is a lot of Legion coins. Thank you for amassing that many points. AC, until then, however, it gives the precious. Precious? Garland. Well, if I got to do like in Mitra Net Redeem to end the stream, 1 million Legion coins. And that would be a lot of coins. You're watching a video about ridiculous decisions taken by a government, and New Zealand had banned wizards? What the fuck? Banned wizards. Yeah, Oliver, rest in peace, Gandalf. It's like, you are the country in the world that had one of the most famous trilogies of movies filmed there, that actually has wizards in it. Lord of the Rings. It's like, what are you doing? Okay, this time we'll stay well, way back from that explosion. Let's actually fast travel back to the Temple of Life, because I have enough of the Cadeau to get another health increase.
I give to thee, O gracious Loa, O generous Loa, a spiritual trade for life beyond.
Alright. So we just need to get 94 more, and then we've got all of the cadeau in the game to get the final upgrade to Shadow Man's health. Oliver, guess you gotta cancel your trip to New Zealand. Can't do magic over there, but alright, you're gonna go back to work. No worries, Oliver. Sorry that you can't go to New Zealand now since they banned wizards. But thanks for being here, Oliver. I hope that work goes well.
Our souls are mine.
Inmate, I don't know if it happens to you as well, but usually when you play an old game and then switch to a new one with better graphics, it feels like you've been living in a cave and you're just seeing light for the first time. Yeah, it's you see the big differences in what's actually changed since then. And there's certain mechanics that are much more forgiving now, but back then they weren't. Oh my god, why did you not grab the fucking bloody thing? Couldn't even fucking grab that. Jesus Christ, okay.
Shadow Man. Shadow Man. Shadow Man.
In Meta, when you're playing an old game, you don't feel it, but as soon as you switch the game, you're like, wow, what a change. It's like a massive night and day difference. I fucking missed this before.
Are mine.
Corey, what would you say? How much of the game do you have left now? Well, I'm getting closer to the end, because in terms of what things I need to get the rest of the Dark Souls to get to power level 10, and I've got 2 more serial killers left to kill, and then the main boss. So getting closer to the end, but that could be hours worth of time still that's needed. Yeah, it's one of those games where it's very hard to tell because of all the backtracking you do. You feel like you're playing the game 2 or 3 times in one playthrough. It's... Oh, they definitely did. They really wanted to get your money's worth with the playtime. Absolutely. They were like, Super Mario 64, it had a lot of collectibles, and it had a lot of areas. How about we do that, but let's actually make it like a pretzel. Need to look at a guide for something. Oh my fucking god. Alright. The joys of this game. Alright. Need to go back to the lava ducts. There's a entrance. There's an entrance that I didn't see. Buzz, how do you have 3 out of 2 Dark Souls here? Not too sure, actually. Yeah, I didn't notice. Although there was this weird thing that happened with the Lizard King where I killed him for the first encounter and got the Dark Soul, and then he respawned in there and I killed him again and got another one. So I don't know if that's got anything to do with it. Yes, I'm not sure what caused it, Buzz. I didn't even notice it until you pointed it out. Alright, so now we're up to where I was trying to get to. Okay, so I was actually here earlier in the stream. So there's these things called retractors, and you need to use them on the corpses that you find in the Cathedral of Pain, which will then let you access the warp point related to the serial killer whose corpse you use the retractor on. And I haven't actually used one on Jack the Ripper's corpse, because when I did get one before, I used it on a different serial killer's thing. So in looking at where the other retractors are, I saw a video which showed that one of the retractors is in the lava ducts area, and it's in a part that I completely overlooked. Unless that was the remastered version and this is different. It must be different, because apparently in the remaster there's 5 you need to find, whereas in the original version there's only 3 that you need. Never mind. Yeah, so the retractor that is here in the remaster isn't in the original. There's like a doorway through here. But I still need to find the retractor, so time to find a guide that shows the ones for the original version. Again, there's another fucking thing you can shimmy on that I didn't realize before. Oh my god. Alright, so we got another retractor. Just sort of let that music, if you can call it that, music play. Alright, so we're in the lair of Jack the Ripper. Jack's diary. Journal. being the journal of John G. Pierce, otherwise known as Jack the Ripper. From hell, I have performed the bloody ritual upon myself, and now exist beyond the veil, in the place my master calls Deadside. The darkness is visible here. This hell is all I deserve, and all that I have ever desired. Here I shall build a monument to stand for eternity, a cathedral to pain, a place of asylum for all the unique and misunderstood individuals who shall make it their spiritual home as the time of Armageddon approaches. Asylum, chimney, main gates, locked and guarded. A great building we shall make of it, and a century shall pass live-side before Asylum is complete. When it is finally completed, we shall send 5 of my master's dark souls across the veil from Deadside to Liveside to prepare the way for his armies of judgment. To accomplish this, I have designed a conduit between this world and the next. The gateways between this world and the next I have called schisms. The idea behind these is to form a link between 2 souls on the very brink of crossing over to the next world. Schism conduit, Liveside, the world of the living. Liveside schism, the 5. Deadside, the world of the dead. Deadside asylum. Schism, dark soul, soul worm. The schisms shall act both as transmitting devices and receiver receptacles for the 5 dark souls, projecting them across the veil and receiving them deep within their bloody breasts. The schisms, acting as the receiver receptacle, shall be culled Liveside and erected in gory resplendence by 5 like-minded individuals, with the strength to dream of the day when he shall bring about his glorious cleansing. With the schisms built in both worlds, dread keys in the form of medical retractors may open them. Skull exposed, cords incorporated into flesh, spinal column must be exposed, retractor key, internal organs removed. And so shall it be that the 5 dark souls shall be transmitted across the veil into the receiver receptacles, whereupon the 5 like-minded individuals shall devour them, thereby imbuing themselves with an immortal darkly glowering life force. Not only this, but embedded within each of the 5 shall be a crystal of the prima materia, and the etheric prism which shall act as a failsafe key to each soul gate, thereby preventing unbelievers from accessing the way, the truth, and the death. Symbol of the Lizard King, Legion resplendent at the dark heart of Asylum, symbols of the 5. The 5 shall be unstoppable, they shall be immortal, and I myself shall join them as the opener of the way. What a supreme honor! Once the schisms are in place and the energizing dark souls devoured by the 5, these 5 shall erect larger receiver receptacles. These are the soul gates, to be built in readiness for the reception of his dark soul armies. For we are many. Soul gate, primary power coupling, prism receptacle, prism operated door. Whereas the 5 initial dark souls projected via the schisms are to be spiritual manifestations, these armies of judgment shall comprise a multitude of actual physical beings called true forms, with each one possessing a glowering dark soul at its cruel core. Thus on the day of judgment, when the time is right, which, my master has explained, shall occur just before the turn of the millennium, the soul gate shall open, and the world shall be cleansed, and a new era shall dawn. A true form, etheric weapon, dark soul, soul worm. So we've come across these big giant enemy things. Of course, all of the above mechanisms shall require an engine to drive them, a great dark engine housed at the fearful heart of this place he has called Asylum. The dark engine shall power Asylum and control the soul flumes, these storage receptacles containing the soldiers of his army. The true forms, 120 of them, this being the number of dark souls known to be in existence. My master currently possesses but 5 of these, yet his servants are abroad searching out the remainder. Soul flumes, a crane, storage receptacles containing true form beings, walkway, energizing link cables, drainage tube, skull cap, soul seat, dark engine. The vast quantities of etheric power harnessed by the dark engine are truly terrifying. I have therefore built into the design a failsafe mechanism. Stabilizing pistons shall be active within the main block of the engine to counteract any destructive surges of power that may occur. Each stabilizing piston is operated via a console. Operating console, stabilizing piston, engine block. So far we've stopped 2 of those. To deactivate each stabilizing piston, a combination is required. These combinations can only be set with an engineer's key. Engineer's key penetrates operating console at this point. The combinations are as shown. Console room 4245, console room 3312, console room 2124, console room 1555. So it is written, so it shall be, the grand design, for we are many. Signed, Jack the Ripper. There we go. Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning. How was the rest of your stream yesterday? Shadow Man's coming along well now. I managed to find another retractor so I can access the lair of another serial killer. So this time it's Jack the Ripper. And I've got Shadow level 9. And I've got all the abilities so I can actually swim through lava now as well. So still a fair bit to go, but I'm going to keep on going till I finish it. Which could be another 3 to 4 hours from now. But it's going well. How about yourself? Alright, so we have another accumulator. Lucinda, nice. Long stream. Your stream went okay. RE3 Remake is rough without infinite ammo. You did push too long though and got frustrated and ended the stream, so you'll still have about an hour or so left of the game and we'll finish it up on New Year's Day. Well, that's definitely understandable too as well. Don't blame me for doing that. Getting to your wit's end with it as well. But I hope that the rest of the game will go well, you know, from that point on as well. But yeah, definitely will be another long stream, I'd say, to get this done. This is the second last. Well, I mean, there's let me see. So I dealt with 3. So there's 2 left, and the other one I still need to get a retractor for. But I wanted to get the retractor for Jack the Ripper. There's 3 retractors you need to find, and so I've now found 2 and used them on these corpses that open the way to where they are. So the other one, I'll have to get the other extractor, but I think it's in a location I haven't unlocked yet. I won't be streaming tomorrow, Lucinda, no. Yeah, so after this playthrough is finished, the next stream will be on the 1st. Wake up! Yeah, then it'll be Alan Wake time. Playing the original Xbox 360 version to kick off the year with.
shouldn't have come here, Michael Loire.
My coming here was unavoidable. It is prophecy, my destiny.
Your destiny is to die. That is the fate of all mortal men.
But I am no longer mortal. I cannot die.
Ha! Dying is easy. I have achieved that end more than once in my existence. And now I have returned as a bloody messiah, an avatar resurrected, a divine servant for my master's great plan.
If dying is easy, then you won't mind if I blow you away, you pathetic little man.
You may try to achieve that end, Michael Loire, but I warn you, you shall not find it a simple task at all. For we are many.
There we go, thought I'd get that music on its own. We hear it at the start of the game, but there's dialogue and everything over the top of it. Shaky Spider Jack wants to stab Michael in the back. Buzz, you like the way he walks? Yeah, it's interesting that they went with this for him. You know, give him like these agility things. He's like Spider-Man, you know. Shaky is woman's man. He's woman's man, no time to stop. Yeah, I was wondering how far back it would put me, and it's, of course, right at the start of the whole thing. But by the time we get back to him, I think, like the other enemies, he'll still have the same amount of health he had when I got killed.
You shouldn't have come here, Michael Loire.
My coming... Your souls are mine.
Hello there, Gorky. Hope you're having a good day. That's another piston shut down. Great, I could have turned that off. To turn these big spinning things off. I love it in games when you figure something out after you actually need to worry too much about it. Cinder, okay, Rod, it's time for you to get ready to head to work. Hope you have a great rest of your stream, and good luck finding all the things. Thank you so very much. I definitely will need as much luck as I can. That is for sure. Hopefully I'll be able to get it done in under, like 5 or so hours. But thank you for being here. I really hope that work goes well for you too. Lol, like finding do not open zombies inside after you've exited a place. Oh yeah. These bits of information that would be handy to know before a certain point. Would like to definitely recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. Lucinda is doing her Resident Evil marathon, has gone through Resident Evil 0, Original 1 and Remake of 1, Original 2 and Remake of 2, Original 3, and now going through Remake of 3. We'll also be doing, of course, the original Resident Evil 4. Or will you? I don't know. I better not say that you are and you're not. I wasn't sure. But doing a lot of the main line entries in the series, and also a fan of Dying Light as well as Dead Island series, also Dishonored as well as Bioshock, The Last of Us and Evil Within. You're doing the original Resident Evil 4 as well? Cool. Oh, nice. Well, that's good too. Yeah, so the original RE4 will be up next after Remake of 3. Or will you be doing Code Veronica? You might be doing that next after Resident Evil 3 Remake. I just remembered that game. Code Veronica? There we go. Yep. Get to hear Steve a lot. And that's no worries at all for the shout out, Lucinda. Absolutely no trouble at all. I hope that everything goes well today with work. And hopefully it can be a great second last day of the year as well. Hey there, Doubledore. Good morning to you. How's your day going? Hey there, Weevil. Welcome. It's going good, thanks. How about yourself? Oh, you're doing fantastic, Weevil. Oh, that's excellent. That's really good to hear. Just currently looking at a guide to find where this next item I'm looking for is. Weevil, just getting prepared for bed, but thought you'd pop in and say hi for a bit. Oh, very nice, Weevil. That's cool. Thank you so much for doing that. I hope that you're going to have a great New Year's Eve. I won't be streaming New Year's Eve, but I'll be back on New Year's Day with Alan Wake 1 to start the new stream year with. Traditionally, I like to play that game as the first one on the channel for a new year. Well, cool. We have to pop in for first time in 2025. Yeah. Yeah, Alan Wake was the first game I actually streamed on the channel. So whenever there's a new year that starts, I like to start the new year of streaming with that game. I'll be doing the Xbox 360 version because the original celebrates its 15th anniversary next year, so I'll be doing a series of runs doing different things to celebrate that. Oh, that's cool, Weevil. Haven't seen much of Alan Wake. Oh, nice. Yeah, I love that game a lot. It's one of those ones that I can replay and never get sick of as well. It's got a really, really great story. Awesome soundtrack as well. Hey there, Pewin. How's it going? Welcome. Weevil, nice. You love games that have a good soundtrack for sure. Yeah, there's some really good songs that are used in the game as well, and some great characters too. Pewin, is there any possibility of a Metal Gear Solid anniversary? Well, I tend to only celebrate anniversaries where it's like initially when a game reaches its 10th anniversary. That's when I feel like enough time has passed to warrant doing like a prominent anniversary for it. And then after that, it's every 5 years. So when a game celebrates its 15th and then 20th, 25th, then I'll do, you know, an anniversary like that. And because Metal Gear Solid 1 came out in 1998, it means last year was its 25th anniversary, I think. But I would like to play that game because it's been a very long time, and it is the game that helped me decide to buy a PlayStation 1, so definitely should do a playthrough of it next year. At least the first game. There were some anniversary playthroughs that I couldn't do last year as well, just for timing. I didn't end up getting enough time. One was the 30th anniversary, I think it's the 30th, of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I didn't get a chance to do a anniversary run of that, unfortunately. And yeah, I ran out of time to do a Metal Gear Solid run. Majora's Mask was its 25th anniversary this year, but I haven't been able to fit that in. Oh, I forgot to read the database. I forgot to read the entry about Jack the Ripper. I'll do that now. Let's deal with these enemies. These enemies that go blah. Alright, so let's look at the file on Jack the Ripper. Serial Killer Report 5, Criminal Profile of Serial Offender known as Jack 2. This offender, known as Jack 2, for reasons that will become evident later in this report, preys solely on women striking late at night in the early hours of the morning or on or near London Underground stations in the East End of London. The offender has so far murdered 4 women. August 30, 1999, Marie Nicholas, Whitechapel Station. September 8, 1999, Anna Chaplin, Shoreditch Station. September 29, 1999, Eliza Strinder, Aldgate Station, Aldgate East Station. Katrina Edison, Aldgate Station. August 31 and November 9, 1888, by the offender known as Jack the Ripper. We can see some striking similarities. August 31, 1888, Mary Ann Nichols, Bucks Row. September 8, 1888, Annie Chapman, 29 Hanbury Street. September 30, 1888, Elizabeth Stride, Burner Street. Catherine Eddowes, Church Passage. November 9, 1888, Mary Kelly, Miller's Court, Dorset Street. As can be seen when comparing the above lists, all the latest victims have very similar names to the original victims, and the recent locations, when looked at on top of the map of London, are very close to the 1888 murder sites. The similarities between this case and the one in 1888 extend to the appearance of the two offenders. Compare the artist's impression of the offender at the beginning of this report with that of the man in Figure 2, a contemporary impression of Jack the Ripper. Prime suspect. Scotland Yard has no prime suspects at present. Trelawney? Attachment 1B. Discovered scrawled in white chalk on a wall near Whitechapel Station on the morning following the murder of Marie Nicholas. The watchers at the gate of Soul shall make the way. The five are red in tooth and claw. The head, the heart, the hands, the teeth, the eyes, all combine to create the five. For we are many. Attachment 2B. Discovered scrawled in white chalk on a wall near Shoreditch Station in the morning following the murder of Anna Chaplin. The knife shall carve its bloody ritual, a sanguinary return to a darker place, flesh running cold with the shedding of tears, to shred, to cut, to slice, to know, the weeping wound in its glooming soul. For we are many. All right.
What the?
I bid you welcome. Enter freely and of your own will.
Don't mess with me, little man.
Little big man. Little big man.
Didn't your mama never tell you? It don't matter how big.
My mama loves me. She never loved you. My mama kisses me. My mama would never, never, ever kiss you. No, not never, ever kiss you. Come to mama now, baby. Sweet baby, come to mama. For we are many.
Well, what a weird serial killer this guy is. So no good Lord mommy issues. Yeah, that's... Oh man, what the fuck? Okay, so I'll read about the home improvement killer since we're here. Alright. Serial Killer Report 4. Criminal profile of serial offender known as the Home Improvement Killer. It is estimated that the offender known as the Home Improvement Killer has so far murdered 12 people of both sexes over a period of 2 years in and around the New York area. A peculiar facet of this offender's signature behavior is that he leaves behind the skull of a baby canary. Hidden inside the skull is a piece of rolled up paper torn from a notebook. Written neatly on the paper in black ink is a poem, attachment 2A, beneath which is drawn an arcane symbol figure 1. Suspect possibly seen leaving the scene of the crime, westbound along Braddock Avenue, in the early hours of August 30, 1999. Description given: white male, 25 to 30, 5 feet 8 inches 5 feet 8 inches to 6 inches to 6 tall, weight 150 pounds, dark brown hair, pale complexion, possibly wearing night vision goggles. Prime suspect, name Avery Marks. Indicted in 1997 for attack on young woman in Greenwich Village. Disappeared while on bail, paid for by mother. Also wanted for subsequent murder of his widowed mother, February 1998. Victim found in darkened bedroom. Offender had apparently switched off the power in her apartment house. Known to keep birds. Present whereabouts unknown. Attachment 2A. Poem found at crime scene, rolled up neatly inside skull of baby canary. From the east the idiot monster cometh, with nails to announce his blasphemous intent. In still dark chambers it awaits the shadow. Ebon body scars the power. Dark messiah with a hideous strength. For we are many. There we go. There we go. Shaky you when you don't get invited home for Xmas, is it? Buzz, the idiot monster from the east. That's one way to put him. Although he might not be referring to himself, but yeah.
The power's out.
Hey there, RV. Going really good, thanks. Things are well. Making progress in this. We're on to the last serial killer that I have left out of the 5. How's things with you? Are you doing very good? You had a good sleep and you defeated Luxasia, Liza P's hardest boss fight yesterday. Oh, very cool. Well, that's great. GG's on that, RV. Glad to hear that you're doing well and you had a good sleep. Cerna, the health bar icon reminds you of sunflowers. That's a good call, yeah. Yeah, I could definitely see that, for sure. Okay, so now there are only 2 more bosses and 1 small climb to reach the top of the tower on the Isle of Alchemists, and then the game will be over. Oh, very cool. Well, I hope that those bosses won't give you too much trouble, but if they do, you know, you've come this far, so kick their ass. If you can whoop Luxasia in only 1.5 hours, they will be easy peasy. Just like, may as well just flick them to kill them.
And the good Lord said, "Let there be light."
Hey there, Jerry's. I know you mentioned taking a 2 to 3 week break. When did you plan on taking it? by the way. Shadow Man has been a fun game to watch, to be honest. Yeah, so that won't be until January. But I haven't decided on a date as yet, though. But I definitely will give a heads up on stream and stuff when I do. And that's awesome. I'm glad that you've been enjoying it. It's been good to replay it. Some of the annoying things have been annoying, but overall I still think it's a good game. So in the future I'd play a remaster of it. Or the remaster of it, I should say. Because one exists. Okay, so what is the cheat that we've unlocked? Wireframe. Huh. I can't see the effect of it. Probably the emulation. Yes, Sona, must have been the wind. Damn wind. It's behind everything.
Your souls are mine.
Dr. Darling, you made it back home before the end of the stream. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much longer this is going to take, this game, but we just killed the 5th out of 5 serial killers. Shadow Man does whatever a Shadow Man does. Can he swing from a net? No, he can't. He is a Shadow Man. Look out. He is a Shadow Man. Thank you, Sheila, for redeeming that. How's it going, dude? Welcome on in. Ava, you just realized you look like Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh yeah, him having all the tattoo stuff on the back of his back. Yeah, that's a good call, Ave. I'm doing well, thanks, Sheila. Things are going good. Hopefully going to be ending the stream soon. Hopefully going to get this game done in the next hour or so. Hey there, Placenta. Welcome on in. How's it going? Dr. Darling, if all goes well, you won't have to go to the hospital again for your eye. Oh, hell yeah. That's great news. Fingers crossed. That's awesome. Sheila, you're good. You're just sleepy today. You went to bed way too late. Ah, I got you, dude. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're going good, and I hope that you get some good rest later as well. Weevil, thank you so very much for popping in, and I hope that you have a great rest. Have a great New Year's Eve, and I hope that you have a great start to your new year as well. Thank you so much for all the lurking and chatting and all the support. Muchly appreciated. Hope you have a good rest, and see you next year. Thank you, Ave, for leaving the lurk. Thank you very much. Weevil, thank you. I really hope you have a good New Year's too. See you next year. Absolutely. Thank you so very much for the Happy New Year wishes as well, Weevil. Thank you very, very much. Thanks, Weevil. You definitely take care too. Nice. Got the Violator. Alright, so just want to check some stuff. Hey there, Kaio. Welcome on in. How's things going? Just currently looking at a guide for how to get a Dark Soul that I'm missing. Nice one, Dr. Darling. You need to finish Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 first. Oh, damn. It's a great it's a great jam. Sheila, that music. I love it. Oliver, those are easier than trying to find the last soul. I think... Well, I mean... There's 2 that I have in my mind that I need to get still. But beyond that, I don't know if there's any more that I have left or not. So we'll just have to wait and see. Need to go back to this boat because you can actually shoot this.
Are mine.
Kai, you hacked your Nintendo 3DS so you can play all Zelda games except the Switch ones, and it's so good. Oh, nice. That's cool that you're able to play all of those Zelda games. I haven't played so many of those. Like, there's a lot of newer ones that I haven't actually played. But then there's even some older ones. Like, I haven't played Wind Waker before that I should get to at some point. Now do this as a child with no memory pack, so you always have to do it in one sitting. Oh no, that would be hell. Like, that would be absolute fucking hell. That would be so very annoying. So the other Dark Soul that I want to get is here in the Cageway, so I'll look up a guide for that. This is the one that I'm missing in this one. But the question is, how the fuck do I open that bloody door? Yeah, Oliver, if only that's what you had to say. Open sesame. I'm looking at this guide, and the room that I'm in, they go into, but they only get the Dark Soul here, and then they leave. They don't show getting this fucking bloody soul up here. And it's a video from 7 years ago, which is before the remaster coming out. So unless they're doing the PlayStation 1 version, which... This fucking bloody fucking door. Giving me the shits. To find another video guide. Alright, so you've got to go to a completely different part first. It'll be quicker just to fast travel back to the top of this. It's an area that I was in before, but I didn't go across this certain way. So I need to shimmy across this thing again. This is so fucking bloody confusing, like, don't even know what that fucking bloody switch did. And it's like... fuck bloody sake. Hey there Zeus, never played this game but always been interested. The Nintendo 64 version is on Switch. Most gameplay you've seen is you read the N64 preview and review whatever years ago. Oh okay. Yeah, this was the version that I played back when it came out. And I hadn't played it since then, so it's been interesting to revisit it. But I'm currently stuck because there's a Dark Soul I need to collect that is in this area that I can't find the way to actually unlock, and the guides I'm looking at are not helping. Yeah, really slimed them. Yeah, some of the enemies take a few hits, but when you get your shadow power level a bit higher, it doesn't take as much. And you can use like charged shots as well. Thank you very much for the follow, Zinsterion. Thank you. Thanks very much. I think it's another case of the Nintendo 64 version has a different layout, so the way in the video I'm seeing them go doesn't match because the things are different. Like, when they enter this room where the pipes are, the other version, they jump up here, then they jump up here, and then there's a walkway along that way that they go down. Whereas in this version it's this way, but it doesn't lead to the same thing. And down here just leads to over here. Unless it's there that I need to get to. So that goes on and then off. Ah, I see now. So it activates this. Alright, no wonder why. Okay, cool. Jump over the fuck. Jesus fucking Christ, I tell you what sometimes. Alright, now we're talking.
Are mine.
Alright, so there's a Dark Soul in the Asylum Gateway that I know of. Now, fingers crossed this is the last Dark Soul, otherwise I'm screwed because I won't know which one it'll be out of all the locations. I don't fucking know how I absolutely missed climbing up on these fucking things. Like, seriously. And I was here earlier in the stream as well.
Nintendo 64 was a cool console. I had a lot of fun back then. I wonder when Nintendo 65 will be released.
Hey there, Scar. Thank you so much for redeeming the Bane impression. Nice one. I think you'll be waiting a very long time for the Nintendo 65. That's for sure. But the biggest question is, what happened to Nintendo 1 through to 63? It's a bit of a mystery. How's things going, Scar? Welcome on in, dude. Well, it's not the last one I needed. And the last 3, including that one that I've gotten, they're ones that I've remembered I needed and vaguely where they were. There's 120 of them. And I don't know which of those 120 it fucking is. I'd have to watch a fucking guide showing where they all are in one video and then have a look. Because I, for the life of me, have no fucking idea where I've missed one now. Alright, so I've got 4 left to find. Fuck me dead. Alright, good thing they tell you how many out of each one you've gotten. Alright, so I've gotten 8 of 8 in Louisiana. 1 of 1, Mordaunt Street, Queens. 4 of 3 in Cartel County Jail. 11 of 12 in Asylum Gateway. So there's another one there I'm missing. Wasteland I've gotten 13 of 13. Past the Shadow 4 of 4. Deadside Marrow 4 of 4. Cathedral of Pain 3 of 2. Engine Block 11 of 11. Temple of Fire 10 of 11. Oh well, at least I can look at guides to see where these other ones are. Well, it's the top secret information, you guess. Absolutely, they don't want anyone to know. Code, those bits did not make the cut, probably. Probably not. Not those cuts, they were like, nope. Oh, there, goddamn, Rod, you almost defeated Liza P's main villain in one try. The boss fight is pretty dang hard. Like Xasia the bitch prepared you for this? Oh, damn. That's annoying when that happens though, when you're on your first attempt of a boss fight and you're almost finished. I have an Ogorki, no. I've seen it being played though. Crocodiles actually did a stream of it, but I haven't actually played it yet. I don't know if I would though. I'm not really that big into Harry Potter, but you never know. Might in the future. But anyways, how is Adventures with Drax going? Well, it's going. I've got all the serial killers dealt with. I just need to get the rest of the Dark Souls. I've got 4 left. All of the elusive search of the last freaking soul continues. It keeps on going, it never ends. I saw one that I missed. Just need to find out how to get to it. Game. Jesus fucking Christ, it's taken way too much longer than I fucking wanted it to take. Almost 2 AM in the fucking morning. Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop. Thanks for redeeming that, RB. Although we got ourselves a marathon man here. Yeah, I just want to get this done because, for my anniversary playthroughs to qualify as one, I need to finish it before the year ends. And if I'm not going to stream on New Year's Eve, RB, of course, you don't like shit wasting your time. Me neither. Oh, for fucking sake, Jesus fucking Christ. Can't you fucking grab a ledge? Jesus. I doubt they fixed that in the remaster, but I think every fucking ledge of everything should be grabbable. No excuses, no exceptions. Get sick of having to fucking redo a section over and fucking over again. Oliver Rod Rage. I thought you were Nocturnal Rod. Well, I am, but I've got other plans that I need to put in place. And I was hoping to finish this today, because today's the only other stream day I got left before the year ends. Oh, of course, that time I fucking overshoot the fucking jump. Oliver, you're raging the same way about Ezio. Oh, damn. Yeah. Even the best games have frustrating parts. Yesterday you were doing one of the Assassin's Tombs where you had to do a series of challenges, had to parkour on time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's some jumps that can be tricky in those as well, because the way that the architecture looks make you think that you'll be able to make certain jumps, but you won't be able to, you know. Oliver, in some sections the camera plays around as well, and then you press the wrong button in the wrong direction to fall off. You got them all, but one with the second or third try. The last one you got the first time, you're so happy about it. Oh, excellent, dude, that's good that after the other ones being the way that they were, you got that last one the first time. But you're right, you know, the camera will be like, let's just change the angle now so that it messes up your timing. Ave Simon Manus defeated in only 2 tries. God damn, you're low-key proud of yourself right now. You think you spent 2 hours on him on your first Lies of P playthrough? Well, that's good that you got him defeated in less time this time. Alright, so that's that one. Now one more left in this location. Hey there, Skull. Hey there, Arctic. How's it going, dude? Oh, that's great, Arctic. Glad to hear that you're going good. You just got home from work? Awesome. That's good to hear, dude. As for me, I'm doing not too badly. I've got to do a lot of backtracking, though. There's some Dark Souls that I missed that you need for the story. And so I've had to backtrack and go to places that I missed some. So I'm using guides. And it's making things take longer than I want. But after this next Dark Soul, I've got 2 left. I hope. Nice, Oliver. That's cool. Workday is over. Hey, I'm in a bear suit. Dark Souls hype, and on Rod's channel, how unexpected. It's quite funny how they refer to them as that in this, and then the Dark Souls games came about. How's it going, bear suit? Oliver Dark Souls 4, Rod Legion Edition. Rod swimming in lava because we lava him. It's... Alright, so that's the final one in this temple. And I've got 2 left to get. Which is in the Temple of Prophecy. And there's one in the Temple of Fire. There's a few in different ones. Anyway, we'll go to the Temple of Prophecy.
Come on, Slowpoke.
I forgot that in this temple there's a thing for the calabash. Exactly, Oliver. More things to open things with other things. Add man onto the end of that, and that's what this game should be called. How the fuck did I not... Alright, here's the Dark Soul.
The sisters awake.
Of course, it's a timed fucking thing. Hey there, Lone Star, welcome back. That's true, yeah, it's definitely taking a while, but I'm pretty sure I've now found the final Dark Soul that I need.
Dark souls. I embrace it.
There we go, we have all the 120 ones that I need. Now there's certain gates that I can actually open now which were level 10.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Yeah, Gorky, so good to finally get all that.
I'm the Lord of Deadside.
Nice, so I've gotten a second Violator weapon as well. Very nice. Gonna be using this on the boss. Thank you, Oliver, for the GGs. So there we go. Alright, so we've got all the Dark Souls. I've got 20 Cadeaux left to get the final health upgrade. But for the life of me, I've got no idea where that could be. So, because I wasn't planning to do this as a 100% run, even though I'm 20 away from getting the final upgrade, I just don't have the time to spend trying to find the next 20 ones that I need to make up the 100. So we're just going to go to the engine block of the asylum. Thank you for the GGs as well, Lone Star. Thank you.
Luke!
It's bad, Mikey. Real bad. They're gonna kill me if they catch me.
Luke, don't move. Stay there. I'm coming to get you. Jesus, Luke! No!
It's so funny. I forgot what the twist was with this. But I remember that there was a twist. But I got mixed up what the twist was. Sheila, this game is too easy for Rod. If only I could say that. But thank you, Sheila. It's good to get this to this point now. Oh my god, I could have gone here for the last... Oh, fucking hell. These enemies, when you kill them, they give you a dark soul. It's... Never mind.
Luke, there you are. What you doing running away like that? Luke, speak to me, kid.
Hiya, Mikey. Glad you could make it. I've been waiting for you. I was scared. Scared they were going to catch me. That you weren't going to come get me.
Here, Luke. You should have known I'd always be there for you, bro.
There were bad things in the dark. Badder than the boogeyman. They did stuff to me. Stuff I don't want to think about.
Oh, God. I'm sorry, Luke.
Hey, you want to hear a joke, Mikey?
Sure.
Once upon a time, there was a murderer and his victim walking hand in hand towards some deep, dark woods. The victim squeezes the murderer's hand real tight and says, looking up pleadingly with big brown eyes, "I'm really scared, mister, of the deep, dark woods."
Luke, what the hell?
He sighs and he says, "You're scared. How the hell do you think I feel? I'm going to be walking back through them on my own."
Pretty funny, hey, Mikey? Pretty goddamn amusing, don't you think?
You ain't Luke. You ain't my brother.
Congratulations! You win the booby prize. It was never your brother. Just a little insurance to get you here. Really, Michael, you must learn to let the dead rest in peace.
Who are you?
And he asked him, "What is thy name?" And he replied, "My name is Legion, for we are many." And you, Shadow Man, are Legion also. The souls of the many fill your vitals to bursting.
To hell with this obscure shit. I don't need it. All I need to know is that I'm gonna take you down.
Really don't get it, do you? You're even more of a posturing fool than I first believed. When I came up with my grand and incredibly brilliant plan, which you will know as the prophecy, all those years ago...
What? You created the prophecy?
Of course I did, you pillock. Surely you didn't believe all that bollocks about the old gods imparting the knowledge to the ancients. The only god back then was me. It was I who spoke to the ancients in their dreams and planted the seed for my triumphant return. Of course, All those years ago, I couldn't have hoped for a more willing puppet. Luckily, the puppet is you, Michael Leroy. And of course, now that you have so kindly presented poor Lukey with his teddy bear, it is impossible for you to leave.
You bastard!
Thank you. I suppose you've read the Les Cartes, for it is written, "And Legion took the power of the Dark Souls unto him." I knew that the Dark Souls would be difficult to get, and I needed someone to bring them to me. And here you are, replete with their immortal power. A power I require to energize my dark engine and project my armies across the Veil to Liveside. As it was in the beginning, is now, and forever shall be.
It isn't over yet.
Oh, I think it is, Michael. Well and truly over. We spoke the word to Pike, Batrachian, Cruz, and the others, so that they might open the way. We whispered sweet nothings into Nettie's ear as she lay sleeping, and she sent you to us, like the proverbial lamb to the slaughter man.
The power is within you, Shadow Man. The power to unleash the apocalypse upon your peasant little world.
The throne awaits you, Michael Leroy. You are the fuel for our great engine. As it was in the beginning, is now, and forever shall be. Amen to that.
So there we go. I forgot that the twist was that Mikey was not actually... that Luke actually wasn't, still alive and just being kept, captive. But it was Legion the whole time pretending to be him. I actually forgot that was the twist. And so I was thinking that it was Luke was still actually alive, but I forgot the twist because it's been 20 plus years. So there we go. Luke was never there. It was Legion the whole time. Very creepy, Oliver. Oh yes. Booby Rise, Rod Legion, for we are many. That fits out quite well.
Get up, you bastard!
Alas, it would appear that I am done for.
You didn't reckon on the fact that the dark souls I now possess would give me even greater power. Power enough to take you down.
You might think that. But unfortunately, and once again, you are woefully mistaken.
What the... Jesus!
Now you will die!
Oliver, ew. 1 star. Is this where Capcom started getting ideas for Resident Evil? Well, it's interesting you mentioned that because this game came out in 1999. So at that point, Resident Evil was up to the 3rd entry, Nemesis. Oliver would seem so. Also reminds me of like The Thing as well. Code, do you think they already had ideas festering after too many long weekends? Most likely, Code, yeah. I think that's a good way to put it. So I wanted to listen to that music on its own. Now let's fight it. Oliver, why are they what are they smoking over at Capcom? Good question.
This is the way the world ends, Michael. Not with a bang, but with a whimper. Goodbye.
God, no! Not over!
With a whimper.
Alright, so that's one ending. Guess who forgot to save after getting all the Dark Souls? Oh fucking no. When I saved it, I had 113. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why didn't I fucking save it before I went to the boss fight? I know why. Because I was too busy fucking thinking about finishing the game. That's why. For fuck bloody sake. Now I've got to get the Dark Souls again that I had. Fuck. Why do I have both of these then? This doesn't make sense. Like, I got the second one of these after getting the 10 things. What the fuck? Oliver rips Rod's table. Hey Steve, how's it going? Oliver, where you got there to the end is not the good one, it seems. That's true. That's true, Steve, yeah. That's where autosaves can come in handy. Yeah, I'll have to speedrun this little next part, Oliver, that's for sure. May as well die to get plugged back where I'm going to have to go back to anyway. Alright, final one to get again, and then fast travel to the engine block, skip the cutscenes if I can, and then, well, the cutscene when quote-unquote Luke speaks to Mike before you go further than that, and then actually save. Yeah, I won't forget this time. I'd be an idiot to forget this time.
Embrace it.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Luke, there you are.
Okay,
What
so
you
let me
doing
skip
running
this
away like
cutscene.
that? Luke, speak to me, kid.
Hiya, Mikey. Glad you could make it. I've been waiting for you. I was scared. Scared they were going to catch me. That you weren't going to come get me.
Here, Luke. You should have known I'd always be there for you, bro.
There were bad things in the dark. Badder than the boogeyman. They did stuff to me. Stuff I don't want to think about.
Oh, God. I'm sorry, Luke.
Hey, you want to hear a joke, Mikey?
Sure.
Once upon a time, there was a murderer and his victim walking hand in hand towards some deep, dark woods. The victim squeezes the murderer's hand real tight and says, looking up pleadingly with big brown eyes, "I'm really scared, mister, of the deep, dark woods."
Luke, what the hell?
He sighs and he says, "You're scared.
How the hell do you think I feel?
I'm gonna be walking back through them on my own. Pretty funny, hey, Mikey? Pretty goddamn amusing, don't you think?
You ain't Luke. You ain't my brother.
Congratulations! You win the booby prize. It was never your brother. Just a little insurance to get you here. Really, Michael, you must learn to let the dead rest in peace.
Who are you?
And he
Considering I
asked,
can't skip this
"What
cutscene,
is thy name?" And
if
he
I die
replied, "My
again,
name is Legion,
and then again, we're
for
gonna have to
we
fucking listen
are
to this every
many."
fucking time.
And you, Shadow Man, are Legion also. The souls of the many fill your vitals to bursting.
To hell with this obscure shit. I don't need it. All I need to know is that I'm gonna take you
Yeah.
down.
Oh
Really
man, I hope they
don't get
fix
it,
that in the
do you?
remaster.
You're even more of a posturing fool than I first believed. When I came up with my grand and incredibly brilliant plan, which you will know as the prophecy, all those years ago.
What? You created the prophecy?
Of course I did, you pillock. Surely you didn't believe all that
You
bollocks
pillock.
about the old
It's
gods
so fucking
imparting
funny,
the knowledge to the
because that
ancients.
word,
The only god back then
when I played
was
this
me.
back in 2000,
It was
I would have
who
heard
spoke
that
to
word,
the ancients in their dreams and
but
planted the seed
I
for
didn't
my
know what it meant,
triumphant return.
and it didn't stick out to me.
Of
Fast forward, all these years later,
those years ago,
having
I couldn't
played
have hoped
Assassin's
for a
Creed
more
Unity a
willing
lot,
puppet.
and one of the insults
Luckily,
is,
the
"Ya
puppet
pillock?"
is you, Michael Leroy.
And then going back to this game and then hearing that word, it's like, I heard this word all those years ago.
It is impossible for
Just
you
didn't
to
think
leave.
anything of it.
You bastard!
Thank you. I suppose
It's like with
you've read
Malaka.
the Lake
In
House.
Assassin's Creed Revelations, when I first played it in 2011, I would have heard the Templar captain at the start say the word Malaka, but it wasn't until I did a replay of Assassin's Creed Revelations after having played Odyssey for the first time back in 2018 that I realized
with their immortal power,
that I was like, oh, the word
power
Malaka,
I
and then
require to energize
when I heard it
my
again, I was
dark
like,
engine and
fuck,
project
I heard
my
that word all
armies
those years
across
ago
the
and didn't actually
veil to
remember.
live side.
Well, it didn't
As
stick
it
out to me,
was
you know.
in
So
the
similar sort of thing has
beginning,
happened with that word,
is now,
Pillock.
and forever
All of your last two
shall
brain
be.
cells couldn't survive
It
that.
isn't over yet.
It's,
Oh, I think it is, Michael. Well and truly over. We spoke the word to Pike, Batrachian, Cruz, and the others, so that they might open the way. We whispered sweet nothings into Nettie's ear as she lay sleeping, and she sent you to us, like the proverbial lamb to the slaughter man.
The power is within you, Shadow Man. The power to unleash the apocalypse upon your peasant little world.
The throne awaits you, Michael Leroy. You are the fuel for a great engine, as it was in the beginning, is now, and forever shall be. Amen to that.
Get up!
Sigh. Wednesday, your older sister liked Alice Cooper, and you remember as a kid singing Bed of Nails, not having a clue what the song was about. Oh, yeah. Well, that can happen too as well. You know, it's like you just don't realize what something actually means, or if there is even any meaning behind it at all. You know. Oliver, let's talk more fight. It's like, exactly, Legion. What are you doing? Oliver, what happened? Got killed?
Luke, there you are. What you doing running away like that? Luke, speak to me, kid.
Hiya, Mikey. Glad you could make it. I've been waiting for you.
Never to listen to this again.
Scared they were gonna catch me. That you were
Bloody fucking hell.
gonna come get me.
Here, Luke.
Meanwhile, let's actually have a look and see what the best tactic is. Maybe the weapon I'm using doesn't do jack fucking shit on his second form.
The boogeyman. They did stuff to me. Stuff I don't want to think about.
Oh, God. I'm sorry, Luke.
Hey, you want to hear a joke, Mikey?
Sure.
Once upon a time, there was a murderer and his victim walking hand in hand towards some deep, dark woods. The victim squeezes the murderer's hand real tight and says, looking up pleadingly with big brown eyes, I'm really scared, mister, of the deep, dark woods.
Luke, what the hell?
He sighs and he says, you're scared. How the hell do you think I feel?
I'm gonna be walking back through them on
my
my own. Pretty funny, hey, Mikey. Pretty goddamn amusing, don't you think?
Yeah, Oliver, ripped and wrecked indeed.
You ain't my brother.
Code 1 million channel points. Oh, really? Is that how you got? Is that how much you got? Oh, that's cool.
Just a little insurance.
Oliver, your brain hurts. I wish they could bloody skip it. Hey there, Aura. This looks like it could be a meme video. Terrifying, though. Yeah. It's pretty creepy. Especially since we've already seen this twice before now. I forgot to save the first time, so I had to recollect some things. And then I just died on the second attempt. And now for the third. And we can't skip this cutscene. How's things going, Aura? Welcome on in. Oh, it is. It really is, you know. Because you just want to get back into the fight and have another attempt. You don't want to have to sit to listen to a minute or two of dialogue you've already heard.
What?
And yeah, forgetting to save, that wasn't good. I'm glad I saved then, where I did though. Like, imagine if I hadn't saved at that point, and I saved even earlier before. Or it's that time of the year where you have no idea what day it is anymore. Well, it's the 31st here, it's about 3:07 AM. And I won't be streaming on New Year's Eve, even though technically I am right now. But once I do this playthrough, I won't be streaming again till the 1st of January. But yeah, don't ruin my momentum in a fight for stupid cutscenes. Let me smack things. Exactly, Aura. It's like you just want to get back in, try again, and if you get killed again, you just want to go back in and try again quickly. It's 8 AM on Monday. Oh, cool, Aura, that's nice. So still pretty early.
I knew that the Dark Souls would be difficult to get, and I needed someone to bring them.
This is a good moment where the Monty Python and the Holy Grail, get on with it, would actually come in really handy here. Not that it would do anything, the game would still keep on not letting me skip the cutscene. You know, just working from home again. Oh yeah. Well, that'd be good, you know, to be able to use that time for other stuff, you know, as well. And not have to worry about, you know, there's something you need to do right then and there, at least you can, instead of being somewhere else and having to wait till you travel back later.
We whispered sweet nothings into Nettie's ear as she lay sleeping, and she sent you to us. like the proverbial lamb.
Or are you when you smash the skip button to death in games you played 100 times?
The power
It's
is
just like
within
skip,
you,
skip, skip,
Shadow
skip.
Man. The power to unleash the apocalypse upon your peasant little world.
The throne awaits you, Michael Leroy. You are the fuel for a great engine, as it was in the beginning, is now, and forever shall be. Amen to that. Get up!
But it'll let me skip that cutscene though. Now we have to fucking watch this fucking scene again. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a save state with my emulator. Because I'm fucking sick of watching this cutscene all over again, every fucking bloody time. I need to get this done before it's like just fucking too long. At least now I know for future playthroughs how much time to give myself to get through the game. Instead of fucking rushing the whole thing, trying to get it done before the year ends. In fact, next year for all the anniversary playthroughs I do, I'm going to cram them all in earlier in the year, as close to the start of the year as I can. Just do a big marathon of anniversary playthroughs, back to back to back to back to back.
Luke, there you are.
Alright, he's got blood coming out of his mouth? That's not healthy. It definitely isn't, no.
Luke, speak.
This game looks like it'd be older than 25 years, but it didn't game much back then, so maybe it's normal lol. Yeah, this was when the first Silent Hill game came out, 1999. The third Resident Evil came out. The fourth Tomb Raider came out.
You should have known I'd always be there for you, bro.
So yeah, there were some of the games that were also around when this game came out. Is that scorpion thing just peeing on you? Gross, you'd attack it too. I didn't think of it like that before, but yeah, it looks like it was peeing.
There was a murderer and his victim walking hand in hand towards some.
I wanted to get through this playthrough without using save states, but the thing is, I'm using it simply to make sure that we don't have to keep watching this scene over and over again. So it's not like it's giving me a major advantage over the boss or anything. It's just going to take the tedium out of having to watch this over and fucking over again. But I won't use save states during the fight, like I won't use it to save when I'm halfway health, you know, and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, just this after this part with the cutscene. Very nasty, Ori, you're not wrong there. Most of it has become a part of the stream now. Well, I definitely don't feel like streaming for hours just to get this last part done. So making a save state after this cutscene is going to help a lot.
Really, Michael, you must learn to let the dead rest in peace.
Who are you?
And he asked him, "What is thy name?" And he replied, "My name is Legion, for we are many." And you, Shadow Man, are Legion also, the souls of the many filled
I too am Legion, as well.
To hell with this obscure shit. I don't need it. All I need to know is that I'm gonna take you down.
You really don't get it, do you? You're even more of a posturing fool than I first believed. When I came up with my grand and incredibly brilliant plan, which you will know as the prophecy, all those years ago...
What? You created the prophecy?
Of course I did, you pillock. Surely you didn't believe all that bollocks about the old gods imparting the knowledge to the ancients. The only god back then was me. It was I who spoke to the ancients
How
in their
egotistical of you, Legion.
the seed for my triumphant return. Of course, all those years ago, I couldn't have hoped
I am
for a
Legion,
more willing
for
puppet.
we are many.
Luckily, the puppet is you, Michael Leroy. And of course, now that you have so kindly presented poor Lukey with his teddy bear, it is impossible for you to leave.
You bastard!
Thank you. I suppose you've read the Les Cartes, for it is written,
Or a knowledge of the ancients, you mean Nisu? Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
The Dark Souls would be difficult to get, and I needed someone to bring them to me. And here you are, replete with their immortal power. A power I require to energize my Dark Engine and project my armies across the Veil to Liveside. As it was in the beginning, is now, and forever shall be.
It isn't over yet.
Oh, I think it is, Michael. Well and truly over. We spoke the word to Pike, Batrachian, Cruz, and the others, so that they might open the way. We whispered sweet nothings into Nettie's ear as she lay sleeping, and she sent you to us, like the proverbial lamb to the slaughter man.
The power is within you, Shadow Man. The power to unleash the apocalypse upon your peasant little world.
The throne awaits you, Michael Leroy. You are the fuel for a great engine, as it was in the beginning, is now, and forever shall be. Amen to that.
Get up! Get up, you bastard!
Alas, it would appear that
The auto-aim just fucking goes to sleep.
ends, Michael. I'll be. Amen to that. I'll be. Amen to that. This is the way the world
We're not the worst villain speech you've heard, but it doesn't make the top 10. the typical villain that just raves on and on and on. However, this unskippable scene is the real horror. It really is. I'm glad I'm starting to do save states now. I actually don't already know. He sounds familiar, but I just can't really place where.
I'll be. Amen to that. I'll be amen to that. This is the way the world ends, Michael. I'll be amen to that. I'll be amen to that. this the way the world ends, Michael? I'll be amen to that. I'll be amen to that.
This was the one flaw in your plan, Legion. The Dark Souls have given me the power to defeat you. I've read my prophecy. And Legion shall take the Dark Souls unto him. Well, here they are. I think it's time to make a fast exit.
got a bloody done it! Looks like you owe me that sleep cycle.
I am the Lord of Deadside, walker between the worlds, immortal, brutal warrior. As a god, I stamp upon the writhing face of the Deadside serpent. Weapon in my hand, the arcing death blow. The horrors, I embrace it.
Happy 25th anniversary, Shadow Man. Or honestly, nothing hits better than the villain intro in Dragon Age Inquisition. Pray that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it is empty. Then they're fighting words. Stan, today's free game on Epic Games Store is called Redacted. Is it like a Remedy game, or is it actually a game called Redacted? Thanks for the GGs, Oliver. Thank you very much. Oh, gross indeed. Ori, not wrong there. But good for you, Shadow Man. Oliver Woodwood, thank you for the win-win. Shaky, thank you very much. Thank you for the GGs, Aura, as well. Thank you. Finally, Oliver, I know, right? Yeah, Shaky, that was such a cool ending there. I like the speeches that Shadow Man gives when you find a new area. And also that, they're pretty cool. Plus the intro stuff. Thanks for the GGs, Lone Star. I did finish Lucas, yep. Finished it. Finally. It's a game called Redacted. That is so cool. I need to have a look at that. It's a shame the soundtrack just stops. So Mike Shadow Man was Red Pepper, Jaunty was Barry Mead, Nettie was Lanny Mullaney, Luke was Travis, Marco Cruz, Milton Pike, Corey Johnson, Legion, Dr. Victor Petracchi, Guy Miller, Jack the Ripper, Avery Marks was Simon Phipps. Additional voices, Steve Abrahart, Heather Calder, Paul Doherty, Lisa Haywood, Tim Haywood, and Andrew Wright. Stan So Darude, Sandstorm is also celebrating 25th anniversary. Will there be a stream for it? Not on this channel, Stan, nope. This is the last anniversary playthrough of a game that I've been able to fit into the year. I wanted to do one for Majora's Mask, but ran out of time. Stan music early. There'll definitely be more of those next year, for sure. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing my anniversary playthroughs earlier next year and closer together. Especially games that I know are going to take a while to do stuff with. Really is a shame that they just have the sound effects in the credits. Would have been cool to keep the music going. Such a great soundtrack. So my thoughts on this game, not having played it for over 20 years. There's definitely a lot of annoying parts, but I still think it's a game that is worth playing. But if you don't like the look of the old school graphics, now keep in mind, of course, this is the Nintendo 64 version, which would be very different to the PS1 version, and then again the PC version. However, if you're someone that wants to try the game, but you'd rather play it with more polished graphics, then the remaster would probably be the way to go. Now, having said that, I haven't played the remaster, so this is just purely from maybe a visual standpoint, not I've played it so I know the differences between the two standpoint. But this version has things that the PlayStation 1 version this game doesn't have things that the PlayStation 1 version does. Like, I think the PlayStation 1 version has like this whole speech intro at the start of the game before the game loads up or something. But anyway, I liked replaying it. There was definitely rage moments and frustrating friggin' parts as well. I would say that in the ways in which this game is similar to Tomb Raider, Tomb Raider still does a better job with the platforming and the grabbing things and, you know, climbing up and all that kind of stuff. But this game's not terrible at it. But don't expect every edge to be grabbable. There's definitely a lot of edges of things that the character can't grab as well. Lone Star ran out of time for Majora's Mask because they're not saving and having to watch that cutscene. Now, if I'd done that before, earlier in the year, and it took me ages, then maybe. But yeah, for future playthroughs, I know now just to go to the bottom of the arena where you fight Legion. And there we go. That is the end of the playthrough. The end of the stream. And the last stream on my channel for 2024. Oliver, a lot of edging, you say? Yeah, like you try to grab the edge of a ledge in this game and it's like the character doesn't know how to grab the ledge. Like there's things that, you know, you think, oh yeah, be able to grab that ledge. Okay, before I end the stream, just want to give some shout outs. I'm just going to check who's streaming as well that I want to raid. Alright, so I'm not going to raid out, because to be honest, I'm getting tired. This game and the frustrations has worn me out. So what I'll do is grab a video that has the soundtrack for Shadow Man. And have that play. Let me see, is there like a suite of music that goes for quite a few minutes? Can't find the soundtrack that is just the soundtrack in one video. Actually, no, I won't worry about that. All right. Oliver, AA that kind. Then we'll be taking a break on New Year's Eve and January 1st. Just on New Year's Eve, Stan. Yeah, there won't be a stream on New Year's Eve, but I'll be doing a stream of Alan Wake 1 on the 1st of January. As is tradition, I like to start a stream year with that as my first stream. So yeah, it'll be Alan Wake, the Xbox 360 version, because the game's celebrating its 15th anniversary. So I want to do a variety of different playthroughs. Some will be the original version, and some will be the remastered version as well. Indeed, Oliver, yeah, sleepy. It's rare, but it can happen. Ave, thank you for the GGs. Thank you very much. Highly recommend people check out AC, who's been doing Conan Exiles, Arctic Smash, who's been doing Apex Legends, and Mita is doing Skyrim. I'm in a Bear Suit does different challenges with games like The Evil Within, Permadeath, Hardest Difficulty, Speedrunning. Crocodiles is doing his first ever playthrough of The Last of Us Part 1. Lucinda is doing her Resident Evil Marathon up to Resident Evil 3 Remake. Mr. Gote is a streamer of games like Banish's Ghost of New Eden. Shillerlock has been doing a playthrough of Resident Evil 2 Remake. Scar has been doing No Game, which is the best game ever. But yeah, Scar's a streamer I definitely recommend as well. Shaky Johnson as well, he's been doing Far Cry 6. And Steve has been doing a playthrough of Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver Remastered. So definitely recommend checking out those channels if you haven't before. No worries at all, Ave. Thank you so much for being here. And thanks for putting that raid message in. But I'm not going to be raiding though. Ave, I'm going to pretty much end the stream and then crash. But thank you so much for being here, though. Lucas, when are you going to play Pong for the anniversary? I don't know. That's like, what, 50, 60, 60th anniversary or something? That's no worries, Arctic, for the shout out. Absolutely no worries at all, dude. Oliver, not going to lie, I've never seen Arctic play Apex Legends. Okay, cool. Well, I'm sure that if he's going to stream it again in the future, you'll get a chance. That's okay, Lone Star. No worries at all for the stream. Just want to thank everyone so much, not only for watching the stream, but I just want to thank everyone for a great 2024. I want to thank everyone who's been lurking, all the followers, all the people who have subscribed, all the people who have given gift subs, who've received gift subs. Just want to thank everyone so much for all the support in every single way. And I hope that everyone has a great rest of 2024 and that you have a great time and that you and your family and friends and those that you have close to you have a great rest of 2024 and see you in the new year. So thank you very, very much. And the next stream you'll see from me will be Alan Wake 1 on the 1st of January to do my traditional start of year playthrough with Alan Wake. And next year, the schedule will be Wednesdays through to Sunday. So it won't be 7 days a week anymore. It'll be down to 5. I'll be taking Monday and Tuesdays off from stream. So it'll be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday next year. And I might sometimes use Monday or Tuesday as an extra stream day. Some days on Monday and Tuesday, I might feel like, hey, you know what? I'm going to do a stream. you know. So there might be bonus streams, there might be some surprise streams and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, next year it'll be a 5-day week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Ave, you've seen him play that. It was a sad sight. Just kidding, Arctic, don't kill you. You gotta watch out, Ave, because he's Batman. You know, you gotta be extra careful. Lone Star Arctic is great at Apex. I mean, I've never played it myself. I'd get my ass kicked straight away. Oliver, we don't like the game anyway, so no biggie. That's fair enough. Have a great New Year's Eve. Thank you very much, Oliver. I definitely will. I hope you do too, as well. I will have a good and thank you, Lone Star. You too. Arctic Alone, so ironic. Oh, well, oh, shucks, Stan. That's absolutely no worries at all for 2024 as well. Thank you very much for being here too. I'll be the 1st of January, the birth of a new year, but what defines a year? Well, sometimes it's 365 days that that defines a year, sometimes it's 366. Or is that the other way around? Stan, it was a good year together as a community. It really was, Stan, you know, and it's great the new people that have found the, you know, different channels and stuff, you know, Crooked's channel and Lucinda's and Arctic's and Schiller's and you know, so many people, Army the Bear Suit, and Shaky and Scar and AC as well, and Mr. Gote and heaps of other streamers too. Lidus as well, he's a good streamer too. Oliver, don't get too wasted. I'll try not to, Oliver. I'll try to only have 2 beers, not or 10. Arctic, now you know why Lone ignores you when you ask to play. Doesn't want to play. Thank you for the Happy New Year in advance, Stan. Same to you as well. That's right, Arctic. You are Batman. That is so true. Avi, but who decided that? Why can't we all be the authors of our own years, our own time, our own reality? Well, some might say that we actually are, Avi. That's food for thought. Stan, 2 crates of beer. Yeah, no, that would definitely be a lot. That would cover 10, I think, at least. Happy New Year to you as well, Ave. Thank you very much. Thanks again, everyone, for a great year. And I'll see you on the 1st of January with Alan Wake, the original Xbox 360 version. Until next time.